get back to why we're here. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Updated. Yeah, apparently I'm missing Stormblood like a motherfucker. God damn. Well, I have a new setup now. As you can see, you no longer have my window on the side here. Because now I have like a... I mean, you can tell my actual hair color, which you couldn't really on the old one. Now, I bought one of the ring light things. I put the camera in the center of that thing. Hopefully it looks better. Probably gonna have to tweak a bit until we find something that looks the best. But for now, for now, I'm fine, I think. Yeah, they absolutely do. It's kind of nice though, because the camera I had like a... What's it called? The camera I am using has like a little ring light built into it, which is kind of nice. So that's been very helpful. It's made the whole, you know, image quality very much easier to work with and stuff like that. So it's been nice. But now there's an actual huge damn thing behind the desk looking at me. Because it's for real now. During the 5 days or whatever it's been since I've streamed, I've gotten a few more classes to 90. So I'm in the home stretch now for leveling classes and stuff like that, which is kind of crazy. But I mean, Dawn Trail is gonna come out and it's gonna be like, now get everyone to 100, dummy. So the grind is never over, truly. But yeah, let's get into 6.4. Just trying to make sure I'm not saying 4.4, because apparently I have been all day. So now let's do 6.4. The Dark Throne. Oh. Immediately starting off with no voice acting, throwing me like straight into the deep end, like, get back to it, remember the voices. I don't think he even had like an actual voice from me though. Just did a normal like, Chrane, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary grumble. As for Zero, is she gonna tell me herself? Yup. Yup, yup. Hello. Something the matter? No. Chrane paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. So she go to dinner, or what's her plan? Would you like to come? Is she talking to me, or is she talking to you? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out in the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Starting the patch softly, okay. I really need to start doing what's it called? Bossia. Because I really want to upgrade this weapon, the look of it, to the 3rd look. And I think I need to have Bossia unlocked for Dawn Trail release because, you know, grinding level 80 to 83 basically, unless I'm doing dungeons. I also kind of want to see the storyline in there. Because the start of that story is crazy good. And apparently it just keeps going. And it ties in with like previous Alliance raids. So I kind of want to see it, I think. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero is quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Harnish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Or just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhem can quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. A selection of spice. And let's do the crimson powder, huh? That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Uh-oh. Oh no, what have I done? It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Oh no. What have I done? You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and give Mayreed my regards. Da, 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 da. Hello.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Yes, please.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Way to push me into the fire. If I could have mine a touch milder. I know my weaknesses.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
That has to be Thancred's voice, right? Sounds
in
so
this
much like
world,
him.
where we may reclaim our mortality.
Rubicante was awesome.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Oh?
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Can't believe the first death of the patch is going to be in a bar.
The smell alone is...
And down he goes.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
To
Okay.
better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
But
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
probably.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Uh-oh.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
That scared me. So much death. My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. This is, yeah, imagine if this was the end of your journey. Last patch, character dies from eating food. My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yes.
I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Hey man, what's up? Spicy curries left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges awaits, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Nice. You're back on the crafting track? Good times. Speaking of crafting, I got 2 of my gatherers to Shadowbringers content. Never left. Fair. I got them from 63, 62 to 71 in 3 hours, I think, 4 hours. Doing guild leaves or crafting leaves in Kugane. Very fast way to level, so that was kind of nice. So now I'm finally doing the reputation, the last reputation for me in Shadowbringers, and then it's on to Endwalker later on. That's fun. So you're just living crafting at this point? Sounds like hell. I'm just doing mine by doing the daily reputation. I can't be fucked to put more effort into it than that. It's gonna take the time it takes. Zero? I'm satisfied. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. Estinian's back. Yay! Let's meet the boy. This is gonna be voice for sure.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Is he also eating her curry? Like what? What is he doing? Ah. So is this like the Manderville patch? Like what are we doing? We're just watching him.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
This one's for all the fanboys and girls out there.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Where are you looking, Zero?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Huh?
No, we simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
That's probably one of my favorite moments in this entire game. What the hell? Should we do the same? God damn it. Hey!
At last. We've been looking for you.
We haven't gone
My
anywhere.
friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Right, he's up there.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Hell yeah.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
With our own moon man, we can go.
Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
Yeah.
Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
Not for a Jedi.
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Really?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Well, well, well. We're going to the moon,
Of course,
boys.
there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
True. If she's still alive, I still have my doubts.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Oh shit, I let her say Fandaniel without correcting her. It's Fandango. Forgot
Then
about
we
that.
shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
It's Fandango, Ishtola.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
Flamethrowers.
Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Yeah. Nidana.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Hell yeah. It's that simple. It's always been that simple. How can we not have seen it? There she is. The moon. Oh, okay. Why you gotta jump scare me with the moon? The Dark Throne. Yeah. I remember seeing the patch art for this back in the day. When it came out. Back in the day. It was like I don't know, a year ago maybe? It's just Golbez on his giant throne. It's a dope image. So I guess I did know there was a night dude coming, but I had no idea what that meant at all. So I don't really consider that a spoiler at all. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Whoa. Going ham? What is this place? If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterparts. It is in the keeping of alchemists in the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Yeah, that was the scene, all right. That was a thing that happened. That was funny as hell, though. Should we disrobe as well? Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, I started doing custom deliveries as well. This is a system that's just never been... I haven't looked into how this works in the past, you know? So I haven't done anything with it. But now I think I've realized how it works. Plus I'm over-leveled with my gatherers now. To just go pick these up, make them high quality and turn them in. So... yeah. So far so good. So far it's going pretty good. So that's fun. Now I don't think there are many old systems that I'm not interacting with. I think I'm actually interacting with all the systems now, really. Except maps. I haven't done maps at all. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Yeah. He looks so much cooler now. I wish he could just look like this all the time. He's so cool. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed, well suited to the work ahead. I doubt not. Allow me to explain Nishtola's plan in greater detail. Here we go. This is like when I'm excited about something and I want to tell people about the thing I'm excited about. I turn into a Rianche and I kind of hate it, but I have to realize that that's real. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, and that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroid's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabad contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Custom deliveries. It's good for early gathering scripts. Oh. Well, that's good then. Because I think I've gotten some of those. Yeah. From just doing, I think, 2 days worth of turn-ins. But I guess this is a weekly reset, so this might... No, this is 1 day. This is 1 week's worth of turn-ins, I think. And I figured I'd start at the bottom, because they have lower level stuff to gather, or make, and turn in. I'm just doing it with the gatherers right now, just to be sure. But I think I could do it with my crafters, because one of them is level 90, and at 90 you get an ability that instantly makes quality 100%, which is kind of neat. That's how I'm doing the Loporrit dailies now. I go in there as a blacksmith, I'm level 84, and I'm like, this thing needs to be at 100 quality. So I swap to armor, start crafting the thing, and use this thing once the quality is 100%, and then I finish crafting it, the progress, and I swap back to my other class, and then I turn it in. Easy. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan, and then seek the nearby Isle of Harm. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle, but as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage to Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by naught less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Harm's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. So is the damn Forum. Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Sharlayan, let us seek our friend at the Annex. That's a long way of saying Kryle's gonna fix this shit for us again. That's all she does. We're like, Kryle, it's not going the way we hoped. And she's like, well, I'm gonna fix it. Like always, I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry about it. I need to blow my damn nose. Hold on. Ugh. Full weekly gatherer delivers are about enough to get entire script gear. What, really? It's like, what, 4 or 12 turn-ins of this? So would I have enough for a gear set then? So that's kind of crazy if that's accurate.
Welcome back, Chrane. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company.
Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency.
In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
Who could it be? Oh, Aaronville. Only reason I remember him is because of Aaron in Attack on Titan. That's the only reason I remember Aaronville.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
You're about to.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Dragon.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Zero's fine. She's cool.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Good.
Aaronville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
I like that he's stuck around.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
This is great. Look at this thing.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Perfect.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Basically Bane in armor. I will break the bat.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
It's Isle of Ham, okay. If we don't fight a giant pig, I'll be disappointed.
The 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Apparently.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
What do you mean?
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Every goddamn time.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Wow. Thanks, Cryle.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
She's so nice.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Ham. Okay, never mind.
Art thou
Not
perchance
Ham.
familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Margaret, for instance. She's
Margaret?
a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice.
Yeah, thanks,
and may
Aaronville.
this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I just had a crazy idea.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
You got this, Kryle.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
That'd be great.
And what have we here? Later, Kryle, later.
No!
You've work to do.
That's probably related to what I'm theorizing. Hold on. Open that thing. Look at the symbols on this. I have theories. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, hear me out. Aaronville, right? He's a gleaner. What they do, they travel all over the world to collect things, right? Collect things, document things, stuff like that. He's going to meet someone for a homecoming. Now, usually, it's very loud in here. Hold on. Oh, it's evening, so we're going to get the great song here. Okay. So, usually, right? Oh, right, the camera's over here now, not here. Usually, right? The gleaners travel all over the world, collecting stuff, documenting things. And now he's going to meet someone for a homecoming of sorts. So what I'm thinking is that he knows someone that's been, traveling to the new world, which is like what Dawn Trail's going to be, right? So that's what I'm thinking right now, that he's traveling to meet someone coming home from having found foreign land. And that's going to be the lead into us going on the journey back there. Because they are going to have like some people over there that have set up some camps. And then we're going to meet like the population of the continent, right? That's what I think is happening. And I also think the letter Kryle had there is related to that somehow. Or the letter that Kryle has there is the actual just straight up invitation to see the new world. And the Aaronville stuff maybe doesn't tie into that, or both things are happening at the same time, and it's gonna come together in like a real neat way leading into the expansion. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I'd totally be down if Aaronville stayed around. I think he's kind of cool. a bit of a low-key character, not really like, well, look at Airville, he's so awesome, but like he's just, I don't know. He was very nice in the main quest line, and he helped us out with a bunch of things, and he was very useful and very nice to interact with every time, so, you know, I'd be down to see more of him. For sure. Now, I haven't, just to, like, preface this. Is it suffice this if I'm saying it afterwards? I don't know. I haven't seen the Dawn Trail trailer. I haven't seen the benchmark. I haven't seen the job action trailer. So I have no idea what we're actually, like, who we're actually bringing with us, if anyone, into the new expansion. So I have no basis for that guess or prediction. It's just what my gut is telling me right now. But we'll see. Goofy music, go! Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Harm was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a big difference? Why, I feel positively functional. Oh no. Feeling functional is the new peak? Is this what we've come to? I mean, I relate to this on a fundamental level, just based on my work. But still, I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing to the knife edge of failure. Yeah. I feel that reaction, yeah. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Yep. Though they were destroyed. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Well, now. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look to the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation, and you haven't. My damn ears, dude. The pressure in my ears. So annoying. Jesus. I've been on vacation and you haven't. What a great feeling. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Very sweet. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Just gonna get something to drink. Hold on. Luckily, I have a fridge right here. Again, these damn corks. Why are they doing this? It's so stupid. So stupid. It's in the way when you're pouring. usually. This time it worked fine. But a lot of the time it's just very much in the way. The worst one's the milk cartons. The fact that they put them on milk cartons when they have the little thing up top, like the strip up top, and then the cork, like, I don't know if you call it bottle cap in English, don't you? Not a cork. But like, this thing, it hits on the ridge at the top of the milk carton. So you can't really pull it all the way back, you know? So it kind of ends up at this angle. So when you pour, some of it kind of gets stuck in the bottle cap. It's so annoying. But I think this is an EU-wide thing. I don't think it's just Sweden. I think it's all of the EU. Whoever suggested it, I hope someone puts an attachment thing on their toilet so when they go to pee, it splashes back at them. God damn it. Or makes it so that the toilet lid works like an elastic band. So that when they sit down in the toilet, the lid is always trying to close. I wish that upon them. Because I feel that's more closely to what that is with the bottle caps. Okay, moving on. Okay, here's Billy Cyrus.
The phase that launched the teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Chrane? Able to catch a bit of rest?
Oh, it's Cockle Dankle. The unfortunate name. He does look like he's been on vacation, though.
Well, if I don't know what the ether about the ether tanks, who in Beer God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop, they were.
Did we hear right? A pleasure as always, Master Cockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating.
And then some. But I won't bore you with the details.
Ugh, god damn. Nothing is working correctly with me today.
At least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks?
Permit me to explain. It's like the robots in Spy Kids.
I see. Think I got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal.
That's nice of you, Billy Cyrus.
There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions.
You may be assured my backside is immaculate. Hell yeah!
Thaliak stumping thighs!
What the hell? What the hell? Thaliak's thumping thighs.
Master Fushino and Skolok Money Chain. What a surprise!
Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Fuck you. You may not go. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Nice tie-in there. Okay. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Dungeon? That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price.
Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it.
In parts. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Harm. Your vessel awaits in Skuller's Harbor.
Then, I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe.
I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Thank you, everyone involved. That was great. So are we just the students of Baldessian now instead of the Scions? Are we just straight up gonna be the students? The Master Fortuno and Skalak Montechain would personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems this forum is like Alice. They help others simply because they want to. Sure. All proceeds apace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. Cheery Captain. What up, dog? Boat us.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Nope, that's not us. We're a different group.
If you're ready to
Surely.
depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
It would have been funny if that was the end of the scene and they decided to voice just that part.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Thancred. Thancred. Yes! Woo!
Forgive me my delay.
This is Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Absolutely.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I see he hasn't forgotten his roots.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Yeah.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee.
Yeah.
Thou needst but ask.
Pretty good idea. Yeah. I'm glad he's back. Oh, the ether font. Well, duty supports. Okay. Then that's what we're doing first. Damn, Thancred's back, baby! Okay, who do we want to bring here? I guess this is what we're bringing. I do want to bring Varshan, but I'm really glad Thancred's back, and I absolutely want him with us. Urianger's back for this quest, so that's very cool. Zero's like the main character for the patch, but Varshan... I mean, we're not going into the void, so Varshan could sit this one out. Item level too low. I see. Let's do that. Yes. Here we go. Looks a lot like the polar bears. What the hell are all these things? It looks a lot like the last area of Heavensward. Second to last area. Dravanian Hinterlands. With the Grey Google Library and all that stuff. This is cool. Well, Zero, looks like you're not the only Grim Reaper today. That thing looks dope. I wish that was a mount. Slightly smaller, but they're so cute. I have one. Again, using the melody to flow. It's so good.
Make ready!
That's far enough.
Be gone!
Okay, bass player. It's King Shark.
Make ready!
Oh, that's neat. Okay.
You're mine!
Can't believe I played Reaper for over a year without in the Shroud. That's stupid.
Make ready! You're mine!
This will hurt.
Too slow!
Be gone!
Got you!
I keep forgetting to apply these damn things. Whee! What the hell is this? Is this game's version of Mara from from Persona? Don't look that up. By the way, I realized just after I said it. Don't look that up. Don't do it. Here we go. It's been a while since I heard this.
My turn. Together we shall overcome this.
Why are they all standing over here? Okay. Yeah.
That's far enough.
Be gone! Be gone!
A chapeau of aiming. So we're just getting zero gear in here, huh? Me when I'm zero. Okay. Whoa. Okay. It's kind of beautiful. Okay, now we're fighting penguins.
Make ready!
A penguin! Honestly, this is a great use of the Gubu skeleton. Because the trolls are really funny looking. I really like them.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh yeah? Is that so, Estinion? Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Da da da. Did I call him Estinian? Or did I imagine that? I of course meant Urianger if that was the case. Again, I've been forgetting to apply the AoE. Let's do it twice just for good measure.
Make ready.
There's a lot of these zip lines everywhere. Reminds me a bit of the transportation thing from the Near raids. What the hell is this? Arkansas? Why are we fighting Volibear? What the hell is this? Is Volibear from League? Yeah. Why do I know Volibear? I have no idea. I played League of Legends for 2 months back in like 2012, 2011. I know nothing about the game.
Together we shall
Except I liked... what's his name? The... Egyptian jackal dude. Nasus, that's the name. I think. That sounds right. I also played a bit of Warwick, but like, I don't know anything about League. I haven't even watched the show.
That's far enough.
Even though I've heard it's apparently incredible. Ah! Oh god, okay. I'm gonna die in this, aren't I? I have 4 stacks. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna stick with the team. That's probably the best idea.
You're mine!
You're mine! That hurt. Ryonji, I'm just gonna stay with you. I feel like that's the safest bet for the next 10 seconds.
Got you.
Make ready!
Darkness, take you.
There we go. Now I can be dumb again. The stacks are gone. Let's be dumb. Ow. R.I.P. Volley Bear. I love how Zero doesn't even apply the Reaper debuff. She just like me for real. I'm so bad at applying the buff. It's the most boring button in the game. It's so meaningless. And I heard there's potential for one of those buttons for Viper. Or if it's like applying a buff to yourself instead, but like the same idea. You click one button and then you have a thing for 30 seconds. And I dread it. I dread it. But I do think Reaper is fun to play. And I've heard a lot of people being worried that Viper might be too similar to Reaper. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with that, if that's the case. I can deal with that. I just don't like that button.
Be gone!
I hope we get to fight more MOBA characters as bosses in this dungeon. Ideally, we would be fighting Earthshaker for the next one. It's my favorite from Dota. Or the Witch Doctor would be kind of cool. To make us feel it in our bones, as it were. And if you haven't heard the song they made from that, Oh yeah, look at it go. Roll out the barrel. Feel it in your bones. Such a good song. I think it's nothing but in-game voice clips, which is even better. It's auto-tuned to shit, but it's really funny. It's weird how MOBAs basically dominated the entire gaming space for what felt like, I don't know, 6-7 years. It was the only thing that mattered. It's so weird. And like, even I played a MOBA, but I was playing Smites for most of that time. Because I've always been into mythology and stuff like that, so the fact that a third-person MOBA exists and you got to play as gods, that was perfect, you know? Started playing that shit in early beta? Alpha? I don't remember. I think it was around when Guan Yu was released, so that, yeah, I think it was like the 13th or 14th god added into the game total. So it was either late alpha, early beta. But that was like 2011, 2012, something like that, I think. It's been a long time. And I haven't played it in years now, but sometimes I miss it. Now they're doing Smite 2, apparently, and I don't know if it's worth my time or not. We'll see. Could be fun. Sadly, I think the account system sucks ass for high-risk games. Or whatever they're called now. What about you, Amadi? Did you ever fall into the MOBA marsh? Did you ever dedicate years of your life to protecting and or attacking one of the lanes? Okay, who are we fighting? What are we fighting? Earthshaker? He's still a contender. The Watcher in the Water. Okay, we're doing Lord of the Rings. Okay, here we go. Okay. Please. There we go. Okay. Okay. Big boy. Octomammoth? Blue. Oh, okay. So you basically took the healthiest approach to the entire genre of MOBAs and then that was it. Octomammoth. Okay. You're mine. Are you mad?
That's far enough.
Where are we? Okay. Okay. I'm just following their lead. Because I was not paying attention last fight, and I paid dearly for it.
Make ready. My turn.
Okay.
Make ready. Make ready.
I'm just looking at my buttons. Like, at my skills. I'm not looking at anything else. And I just paid for that. Breath stroke. That's great. Saline spit. Wonderful. I wish they would have given all his moves the name of different swimming techniques. Maybe they have and I just haven't been paying attention. That'd be great. Oh crap, I'm way out here. No, don't leave me behind. Not like this. I misclicked. Somehow I made it. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, breath stroke is the giant attack. Okay. Thanks everyone, leaving me to die. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. The fact that it sends you to the entrance just feels extra rude for some reason. Oof. I don't know why I walked into Rionje's circle, man. That was so stupid. Instead of protecting the lane, I spent 12 hours a day crafting. Hey, just like God intended, man. Just like God intended. Very nice of them to like hype the trip back to the fight. Now, why isn't the shortcut posted here? That's what I want to know. Why isn't it here? This game is really good about that early on, but later in the game I feel like the shortcut is further and further back. I don't know. Oh god. It's always just after last defeated boss. Really? Okay. I think later dungeons are just longer. That would make sense, yeah. Tidal breath.
My turn.
Bah! Like I'm throwing a football at him. Here comes the breath stroke. I'm not about to fall for this shit again. Oh god, I almost died anyway. This is a kind of hectic fight, honestly. There's a lot going on.
Got you. That's far enough.
I was running the right way, thank you for that. I started doubting myself when they didn't follow me. Here we go. I died at 13%. That's embarrassing. Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
You're mine.
Woo! He's so scary looking. Oh no. He'll be back for the sequel. Poor Varshan. Poor Varshan, man. Oh man, he comes running up to us. What'd I miss? Okay, yeah, this is like a green version of the deep shadow armor that you can get from Nuts in Shadowbringers. Decent. I think I prefer the red and black. Oh, you can't even dye it? Well, there's no need to even argue then. The other one's better. Oh. That airship made me think of the Pope from Heavensward, and now I'm mad. King Thornton and his knights 12. Oh, here's
Much
Billy
obliged
Cyrus.
for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Once. Music's kind of nice.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I love that that voice is coming out of that little man. The concept of Lalafels is just so silly, but so great at the same time.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
That's probably more achievable.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Vertically challenged Ellison.
I'll make the arrangements
Accurate.
as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Thank you.
You have our thanks.
Yeah.
We shall not forget your generosity.
Let's all thank Billy Ray Cyrus. He looks exactly like him. Height and all.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I'm still super glad that you're here, so I will hear none of it.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
That's why you're the best.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
I used it to get into the menu to get into this dungeon.
Dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Oh.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
You better not. You better stick around.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
About...
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Ooh, expansion.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
Oh, please.
Don't let me down. Hmm?
Oh, is it me and those two? Please. Please. That'd be awesome. Like, if I'm just gonna get a few of the Scions, give me those two. That'd be great. I love that. We're truly indebted to Kukul. I must invite him to Radsadhan as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Zero, straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. Oh, that's a new word for me. Okay. To not only allow us use the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kukul among our allies. Again, unfortunate name. And this damn fly makes me think evil thoughts. Unto thee we must also give thanks. Oh, yeah. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Tancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Better stay. I'll send angry Lalafels after you if you leave. Better stay. Till next time. No! No! God damn it. God damn it! Like fear to flame. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsavad contingent to use the Tower of Babel to challenge energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Okay. Request of one's own. What is this quest line? What does it unlock? Oh, it's custom deliveries. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's unlock that. Pray see that it is done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Hello. Oh, Thaliak, be good. I didn't see you there. I trust you have been well. And the twins? Perhaps I should reintroduce myself. This damn fly is making me mad. Our first meeting was passing brief, after all. My name is Theopolden, and I oversee the researchers in Labyrinthos. During the final days, you and the Levier children assisted me in exchange for stories about their mother and father. I do remember him, yeah. Although I'm sure the issue of the ether burner weighed heavier on your mind than personal anecdotes at the time. I do remember you. You Scions truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage through the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. It's nice of you. You're building more toy boats? We don't have another apocalypse scheduled, do we? Please tell me in advance next time. Not so far as I'm aware. No, for a blessing, what we currently concern ourselves with in the Labyrinthos is far less dire. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers are busying themselves with these days. Our gleaners have just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Marvelous. I've no doubt that your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where might we begin? Ah, yes, why don't we pay Margaret a visit first? Quite gregarious, that one, always eager to share her opinions. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of Charlie and Hamlet, so let us be off. That was loud. Bah, like, oh, okay, oh, sorry. Let's check mark that one. That one is also done. There you are. Boom. I do have an island sanctuary. Let's check that one off the list as well. Let's also check the Kitar requests in Shadowbringers. They're Kitari, right? Yeah, Kitari. Okay. Let's find this lady. She's the one, the excited one we were talking to earlier, right? Hold on. Might have a chance to swat this fly here. I did it. Got him. Piece of shit. It's always good to have one of those on hand.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, in fact, my apologies for intruding your break, but is Margaret available for chat?
No, no, she left for a thesaurus, I think. She mentioned something about a request or getting something off her chest. Couldn't say for sure.
Oh, there's another fly. Great. There was two of them. Thesaurus is a collective that oversees the allocation of research material. So naturally, they have a branch here in Charlie and Hamlet. Okay, good, so we don't have to travel far then. That's good. From quills to guild ship commissions, Thesaurus is a one-stop provider of countless invaluable services. They're committed to ensuring our researchers have what they need to perform their work effectively and efficiently. I'm sure Margaret will be kind enough to expound upon their offerings in exhausting detail when we find her. It's the building just across the plaza. Bow, 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 bow. Here we are. I assume we'll find Margaret with our receptionist. Okay. There she is. that I should have to explain that it's an affront to common sense, but our deployment of Labyrinthos' infrastructure has been painstakingly rational, as befits this intellectual community. We have never shirked our duty to share the returns of our research, be they informational or monetary. The Aporia's ledgers can surely attest the equitable distribution of such dividends. Since this rational system is designed to create a self-sustaining cycle of funding for our research, it is only logical to conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of the Charlian hamlets. Is he sleeping? But do you know what is rotten, Hodge? What is hastening our decay, body and soul? The gods' damned chairs, Hodge. The blank, soulless walls. The complete inability to requisition anything deemed irrelevant to our research, despite the abundant benefits they may provide. The sustainment of the sanity and well-being of us researchers. Tell me, in the mighty Labyrinthos bereft of wealth, is the mighty Labyrinthos bereft of wealth or compassion? I'd like to know, Hodge! When I said she was eager to share her opinions, I confess this was not what I had in mind. Margaret, would you kindly stop berating Hodge for doing his job? Berating? No, I'm merely submitting a request for answers regarding systemic failures whilst offering my assessment of the situation. But now that you're here, sir, perhaps you can use your authority to remedy this latest injustice. Would that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits, but I assure you that our associates at Thesaurus will continue to make every effort to ensure each request receives due consideration. Furthermore, in light of the correspondence I just received from your collaborators, you have more pressing matters to attend to. They say, and I quote, "We appreciate your concerns regarding the current schedule. Nevertheless, we wish to proceed according to initially scheduled projections. Respectfully yours," etc. Yeah, why? Why does this always happen? What about the word impossible is so difficult to comprehend? Do they think we're exaggerating, or is the air too thin at the mountaintops of privilege from which our superiors deign to issue commandments? Why is it that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time it will be different, it always ends in the same catastrophe of unlearned lessons? Do it again, but faster. Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness as you feed the furnace. It's hunger for your labor insatiable. Oh, minion, render up your everything on the altar of glorious progress. I feel that. I agree. Oh, I can't stand it anymore. Take my life, my liberty. Just leave my fluffy bed. I've only just remembered its gentle caress. But no, after ripping us from the bosom of what meager comforts our servitude affords, they now expect us to bruise our buttocks upon chairs harder than the heads of the whole forum combined. Upon the slags that greedy pill pinchers refuse to replace on the grounds they are not essential for our work, despite the cries of our lower backs for succor, mournful and ceaseless and distracting, stifling genius and innovation. I swear to you here now, I will make you a new chair if you stop talking. Like, yes, this feels rude at the end, so I'm not gonna pick it, even though it's really funny. Can I help you somehow? Can I make you a chair? Wait a moment. I've seen you somewhere before. We met 10 minutes ago. Ether tanks! That's right, ether tanks! I remember. Surely you wish to help, because even if I am more indebted to you than you to me, I am prepared to impose upon your goodwill if it will yield even an ounce of respite. Tell me, are you an artisan, an aspiring gleaner, someone willing to do what it takes? Yes. Oh, I knew it! You exude a kindness that other people in the immediate vicinity decidedly lack. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are sore and our backs are curled like finger shrimp. Ugh. Anything to help alleviate our pains would be greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that a surplus of generosity might go to waste, know that there is no shortage of achy researchers in my laboratory, so all donations will be put to good use. Rest assured you will be compensated with more than our glowing gratitude. You adventuring types like those colorful scripts, don't you? Well, I have a veritable tons of them left over from an old project, so they're yours should they bring you joy. Sounds good to me. While your gesture humbles us, I would hate to think Margaret is pressuring you with overzealousness. Are you sure this arrangement would not be an imposition? I'm fine with it, dude. Canonically, this is like the 7th or 8th person added to my custom deliveries, so that's fine. Well, it's your prerogative, and I'm sure your efforts will be appreciated by all. Hodge, coordinate with the distributors of Margaret's scripts so that we may establish a provisional exchange in these offices for our new partner's convenience. Understood. What's that name? Redonkulous. At the far desk, we'll see that you are furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of her services. I have other missives in need of delivery, so I shall leave you to it. But please, take care not to overexert yourself.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Be advised that I will hold you responsible if he does. Well, that was good. Right. To avoid Theopoldin's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so? Your best material for backaches in exchange for my colorful scripts. I look forward to seeing whatever you deliver. And there we go. New custom deliveries. I wonder if she's the last one added. I don't want to know if that's the case or not. I want to find out myself. Okay, so it's in this building. And there's a marker. Thank God for that. Okay. So, does she... She sells a base and then you can craft it. Okay. I haven't done any custom deliveries with crafting. I've only done gathering. So that's interesting. Okay. Well, that's another thing unlocked for the game. Let's keep going. I guess I might as well stay Reaper, because... Let's remove that. Because my ninja is way too low to actually join in on dungeons and stuff. And if this patch follows the other ones, we're probably going to have a trial as well. So I want to be able to join that without having to swap classes all the time. Hello? Hello? Look at Varshan dressed for winter. And Urianger back in his Heavensward patch outfit. Chrane, allow me to personally thank you for your... This is going to be interesting because Lucia and Zera have the same voice. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voids incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Gulbus and his Voids and Hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the Rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Ariange, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Yes. Tertium? Yo. Hey, Julius. Of all the things. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Hello. I'm glad to see you, Chrane. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I'll be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino and I, if I may, drag you along? Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah. Last time I got their leader to do something rash, so what could go wrong? Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let us meet at Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Tower of Babel, but what's it got to do with the Voids? And I cannot say I understand. Still, your people have done much more for us Gallians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, I forget I said anything, please. That feels like a completely separate issue, lady. While I completely understand why you would bring that up, and fair enough, that is not what I'm asking. Activate the Tower of Babel. Oh, crap. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. At least he was straight up talking about the tower. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. That was a serious lad. Damn fly. Can you land somewhere so I can destroy you? Damn fly. Eulis is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. Only one who was like, yeah. This isn't dark music. Okay. Why are we playing this song? Okay. Hi. You're new. This is Sting. Chrane, may I present to you Lord Neus and Mateus, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabad contingent. I see Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. What do you want, Sting?
It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family. It will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough.
The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war. To her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. Yes, you did destroy yourself. That is true. Well done. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. This is complicated. Yeah, it's fitting that they play Solus's music here, because this is his fault. Emetzelk, you did this. This is because of you. God damn it. The Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, By all leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meets that I present for this discussion. I think it meets that I be present for this discussion. In my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams and their future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees and overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the gods will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. It's settled then. You should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. I mean, Sting looked like a proper douchebag there, so I'm not surprised that he is. God damn. Oh. You're my target, huh? Well, we're currently leveling White Mage, so let's do this. Ulysses told us all, you have Lord Ney's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Here it is. Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Yes, very, very tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Let's find out. It looks strikingly similar to the other one. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I mean, this is gonna happen somehow, but I'm not sure how, really. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears marking indicating they were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Pelagia. You You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Gollimold. Okay. Ceruleum. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Lapis Manalis. Oh. That's where we fought Cagnacho, right? Interesting. Yeah, why is it here? Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. What if we could use it for transport and then we left the palace for you? I don't know. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? Or were you able to learn? Not that much, honestly. Not that much new stuff, at least. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Yeah. Damn Flago. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Sting. No, here's at the other base. Who is it? Oh. Someone giving them ceruleum? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Yeah, why do you have the ceruleum? What are you doing? Oh, mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regiu Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply routes. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. We have said Garland. Why would we need that? I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in any clear and equitable arrangements. An equitable arrangement, of course! Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but first, I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Impossible. Bartholomew? What a name. Oh, this is voiced for sure. Nope. Okay, never mind. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Rodzadhan and the people of Garlemald. Intriguing. Okay. An interesting idea. Like that. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to live, to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent. Or rather, in less flattening terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. An edible arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. My man. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Rodzadhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue its tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Rodzadhan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increased demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Damn dragons, they're always so smart. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Very nice. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Rodzadhan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. God damn it, why do I hate that my fingers are like itching like to do this sometimes. It's annoying. I don't know if it's related to my neck injury, that's the word. My neck injury, because I sometimes have like twitching and stuff without thinking about it. Like, that was just me moving my fingers, but like, I do have some like twitch things happen sometimes, and it's really annoying. I think it's related to my neck injury though, but who the hell knows. The annoying part for me in this game with that that twitch is that I have my hand resting on the mouse, and sometimes it twitches and the fingers click the buttons. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Naeus and Matthias. Yeah. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation. I too shall hear me to Tertium. It's so warm. So warm. Matthias. I mean Sting.
A crowd you may have brought, but numbers you will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you will do will convince us otherwise.
There we go, found the voice. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radsadhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreements presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits.
What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant?
Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us.
Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Gnaeus.
Gnaeus?
And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood.
Jesus Christ. Lord Matthias, wait! It isn't safe out there! Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I keep looking over here for the camera, but you're over there. It's gonna take a while to get used to. Bonds of trust. What the hell? Bonds of trust. Garlian pizza? It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. There's Gnaeus. I was like, where the hell did he go? He was underneath the chocobo. Okay. How do we think this guy died, huh? How? Are we taking bets? How do we think he died? Open up the polls. How did he die? There's no way in hell he survived, right? The only way he survived is if we're now coming in to save him last minute. And he's gonna rethink things. For ultimate plot convenience. He's alive. I don't have a minion out? Wait, I do. Where is... Oh, there he is. Hey, Ultros. You gonna be pissy about this now, or what's the deal?
I'm alive.
Oi! It came as fast as we could. So did we.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
What's his actual voice?
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
I could leave you to die, sure.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Of course there is. Oh, Jesus.
Aye. So long as we live.
He sure as shit didn't think so.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Arthur Fist.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
I think it needs to happen more often, to be honest with you.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
No need.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
And then Rianche killed him. He threw a card at his neck. Like Gambit incarnate.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Yes. She's learning.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Or walking the wrong way? Okay.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh, we didn't tell you?
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
There you go. The twins!
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Oh.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
That's Golbus, right?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them.
That's a sword.
I refused.
So wait, Golbus is a mage?
How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Damn.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home. Now filled with abominations.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
I had a chance to learn about trust. And forsook it.
No, I think that was Golbus. I think you
I
did
never
the right
had
thing.
the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
No, I think you did the right thing.
Had I joined them as I've joined you...
No.
I might
That's
not
not
have
the
had to
lesson.
face the end of the world alone.
No. That's not it. No. That was
But
Golbus.
it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Yeah.
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Boots? Forgot about that.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Just kiss already, Jesus. These two.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like, with a handshake, perhaps? I mean, the first one, absolutely. It's however you like, you know? But should I give her more of a push, maybe? To help her along the way? The handshake, maybe.
Give me your hand.
He's going for it.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Yeah.
Someone you trust.
We finally got around to it. Full circle. There you go. She made her first friend. And I'm thinking back to mine. Xenos. Maybe he's out there somewhere. Please be Orshafont. God damn it! I was kidding! Of course that's the one that ties into this, but god damn it, I hate that he's the one associated with the word friend. I hate it so much. I love the entire Xeno story so much. Because he's such a maniac, and at the end it's like, god damn it, Xenos, god damn it. I kind of love that he's like, my friend, but like, in the most insane, unhinged way possible. So much so that now that we hear the word friend, it's like, Xenos, instead of like, Orshafont. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you, I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it to all all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. I'm afraid that means your arc is complete, and that's not a good thing. That's worrying. Oh. Meanwhile, in Tertium. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Sting is making his proposal. Oh, okay. So it's Maximus' voice actor that's missing. That's why the stuff isn't voiced, huh? Full glad am I to see everyone returned. And none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garling community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable.
I do, and, Nays, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence.
Here come the twins! And Catmandu? Who's this? I was about to say Catmandu, who are you? And I refuse. Who is this? Oh wait, is this the guy from the Ceruleum cave down south? You should know that when we brought up the subjects of the tower's reactivation to the people at Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves in senators, are here. They were Swedish, right? So, give him the most stereotypical Swedish accents. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally contributed amongst the settlements of our nation.
Yes,
He has a horn on his forehead. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere.
I'll say. I'd rather be adrift in the Amazon. Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna be mad? Oh, they're just... Okay. That's good, that's good. You do your thing, we'll do ours. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. God damn. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Verily. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Did you make new friends, Zero? You are good friends. Ayy. Ayy. She made friends! Yay! What a joyous occasion. Need to blow my nose again. Ugh. How's the crafting grind going, Amadi? What's... I mean, I think I can check your levels, right? Maybe not. No, because you're on a different server. Never mind. Wah, 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 wah.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Uh-huh. Please do.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
Our work on the star is complete.
Yeah.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
Takes a while to send a message from the moon.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Probably. Let's go.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
Yeah, how do?
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Ooh, he's going in full body. Yeah, dog.
You would have me go in my true form.
Yeah, dog. You need to. It's all been leading up to that.
Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Good idea. Good idea.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh. I see you.
Will you do this for me?
Absolutely, dude. eats the eye.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood.
Ishtola?
We'll be ready.
Feeling left out, Euless? Go
Take
and kiss
care,
Zero.
Zero.
Okay. Close enough. You made friends.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Hell yeah. Now that she said that, though. Doubt. That's a death flag.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Mare Elementorum. Sounds like a spell. Wah 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 wah. Here we go. Ah, fly, nightmare, fly. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remembered feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Ishtola? Ishtola?
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
They're probably all carrying her on their backs. Like the Namazu mount. Oh, okay. I thought she was hanging out with the Loporits. My mistake.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
He's taking the long way. He's flying here.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
It's a wild plan. See if it pays
May
off for
I
him.
just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
My friends.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
She's so excited.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
And where is he?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
But he was.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Yeah.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Zodiark.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Fandango.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I would think so, yeah.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I still don't believe she's 23. I mean, she is older, but like, didn't we find out she's like in her 30s or something, like mid 30s, but she just keeps telling people she's 23? Isn't that what we ended up finding, or am I misremembering? Because she's absolutely not 23. I agree there. Zodiac. Zodiac is one of the eldest and most powerful of primals. Love that they brought that back. It's only been 12,000 years. Only? Well, like, I mean, dinosaurs were, what, 65 million years ago? Like, just comparatively. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, as far as our planet is concerned, 12,000 years is kind of nothing. I thought they would have been going at it for way longer than that. Interesting. Serving as the primal's heart was the emissary Elidibus. Though countless ancients sacrificed their physical ether and tethered their very souls to Zodiac, Elidibus, having judged his duties unfinished, created a reflection of himself to keep vigil over his allies. Is that the one we've been hanging out with? Zodiac's untold power averted disaster for a time, yet those who survived and had come to worship him sought to perpetuate the cycle of sacrifice. They vowed to reap the new life they had sown in his name, to resurrect those who had rendered up their essence to fuel the primal's summoning. The Zodiac page should absolutely be read by everyone, is what I'm learning reading this. I'm just quickly reading through it, though. The Asians, for millennia, they plotted against Hydaelyn and her followers, orchestrating events to achieve their ultimate goal, until one of their own chose to forsake their solemn charge. The Asian Fandango, regaining his memories and understanding his true nature, rejected his role in his brethren's machinations. After learning of Elidibus' defeat, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So unless I get a new page on Elidibus, I'm going to assume that the one we've been hanging out with in the main story is the reflection of himself to keep vigil over his allies. Because the other one would have been I guess, consumed as the heart of Zodiark. Right? Let's see, everyone. What can we do? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Chrane, the two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with the Living Way and Best Ways Burrow to provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to the reforging of the brands. I'll send word when you're finished. Pray do the same. Urianger had nothing to add there. Very uncharacteristic. Very hot in here. Even though I have the fan on, the window open, feels like I'm getting cooked. Hello.
There you are. You stole apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. As a precautionary measure, in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Thank you. Urianger, again, nothing to add. Yeah. It feels like I'm sitting in a sauna. While I do usually enjoy that, I wouldn't want to sit in a sauna while being on the computer. That doesn't sound ideal. Okay.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, God.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Oh, God.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
I think they'll be fine.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Urianger, yeah.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Why is she so terrifying?
Why are we doing this? These poor little creatures. Oh. This seems about right. It didn't go as we hoped. Sleeping way?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! Engage!
Engage! Engage!
Engage!
Uh-oh. No.
That'll do.
So I had to look this up, right? Living Way and who was the other one? Hold on. Living Way and Mapping Way are the same voice actor. And Sleeping Way has the same voice actor as Aaronville. Just if you were curious.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots!
Slaughterbots?
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
About 12 years or so.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
Huh?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
You want us to bribe you?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What the hell is happening? Go ahead, Arianjay.
This I leave to you.
No, I leave it to him. The sound. When did Hildebrand make its way into the MSQ? We need to rally the Loperates. I can do that. I challenge you to a rally! A folk race. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of the precision parts is strangely soothing in sleep inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Now me actually yawning. What the hell? They're apace, or they proceed apace. I need to rally you, right? What marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh boy! Oh, thank you very much! You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Yes, I know, I'd keep right-clicking them out of habit. Oh, he's the singer. Of course, he's singing way. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. My, everyone's in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and we'll leave the deployment of our new and improved voids and slaughter bots to us. Sure. Wah wah. Yeah. They are adorable.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Colonel!
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. damn clip. Okay, that was a short scene to be voiced, but I'm not complaining. I would have everything voiced if I could choose. The brands are ready, I presume. Like, this is fine if it's not voiced, but every, like, in conversation should be voiced, in my opinion. It's a lot of gigabytes, though, and a lot of recording time, so I understand why it's not. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperates having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I think I'm missing 2 for custom deliveries, and I think they're tied to the Ishgardian restoration, if I'm not mistaken. And one of them I really want to do because it gives you a dragon mount. So, you know, I really want to do that one. I really want to know why they use that sound for humming. I don't know. Maybe they all sound like keyboards when they talk. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alisei in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of ether, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. It's the second Square game where you've heard that sound. That's weird. Oh, okay.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Here we go. Oh. And we're done. Here it comes. Good shot.
By the sisters.
That was a very low resolution Earth.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Come on, you two.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
You know, I don't think I want to anymore. I think I'm just gonna go home instead. You guys enjoy this. Bye. Could you imagine? Activate. Oh, look at that. And collapse, yep. We did the thing.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
So we're gonna be riding on Reacher's back?
Let's see how well it holds.
I'm back. When I miss. Okay, hi. Oh. Well, it works.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
No, he will not. Kill this thing now. I mean, yeah.
So this is the promised land.
Mm-mm.
The land of boundless ether.
Can we kill this thing now, please? No, 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 no. That's not good. Now he can deliver the information.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Well, yes, but if he's alive, it's our boy. He took the long way. I was right. I was almost shot down by a giant beam. What are you guys doing up here?
Proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yes. Hello to you too.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
True.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
That's good news for you.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Good question.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Yeah.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Oh, interesting.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
But we're closer, I would hope.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
She will come home to
One
Runar.
step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Let's.
Climb upon my back.
Yeah.
I shall take us to the gate.
Hell yes, dog.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Okay.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Thank you. This is the battle crew. Dragon on the moon. Heavensward! That's an image. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Unto the void once more.
Yeah. You have no idea how many screenshots I took right there. Crashes on the seal. That would have been amazing. Totally would not fit for this game though, but goddamn, that would have been funny. Woo! Whoa. Once more through the rifts. Here we go. We're back. Mars? Is Mars the moon of the 13th? Gravity's a thing, apparently, so that's good.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Well, well, well.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Interesting. Music's new, I think.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
I'm afraid she's not alive, dude. I don't think she made it.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I think he either already absorbed her, or is going to when we start fighting him.
Yes, thou art right.
Or he's gonna turn her. One of those is gonna... I don't think she's making it out of this, sadly.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
That's kind of cool. No mounts. Apparently they have strict rules on this planet. In this world. Estinion. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbus's pawns appear. Thank you, Estinian. Gee, it has oxygen. How convenient. I'm gonna assume it's because Hydaelyn created the moon first before imprisoning Zodiark and then splitting the world. Like, I'm assuming that's what happened. She had the moon constructed, imprisoned him, split the world in 14. That's what I'm assuming happened. So that would mean that all the other worlds have moons, just that they're empty. And once the world is consumed, the moon goes with it, and when it goes with it, it takes his essence. I'm assuming something like that. No sign of a watcher or any Loporrits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. Yeah. But that still works under the... I think that works under the assumption that Hydaelyn made this moon too. But probably populated Loporrits and the Watcher afterwards. After the splits. Where are the reflections? I think they're in like pocket dimensions, right? Because the dragons and you know when Hermes sent out Meteon to scout the universe, he found the planets of the Eos, the dragons, the machines that made Omega. So, like, there are planets out there. Maybe not in this universe, but we don't know what these things are. Maybe these are just like maybe they're just empty suns. Like, we have no idea. I don't think these things lead to anywhere, really. Sadly, I think the 13 other worlds are in their own pocket dimensions, closed away from everything else. And the source is the only thing that can come in contact with the outer space that Meteon went to. And that's why the first was unaffected during the last days and all that stuff. Which is why I think they're in a pocket dimension. Like, maybe there is something out here, but I don't think so. I think it's just I think it's basically someone putting a star... Like a star sky you put above a bed of a child, you know? I imagine that's what this is. They just wrap it around their universe. So it looks like there's stuff out there, but in reality they're all alone, you know? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no sign of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Imagine it's just in a bubble and all those suns are just painted. Yeah, yes, exactly. I think that is genuinely what this is. Like completely serious, dead serious. I think that's exactly what this is. Like someone painting a night sky above a child's bed. I don't think any of these are real things. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Oh, well... He's down there, we know that. That's fun. I didn't realize their moon was going to be the exact same as ours, so it's fun that he's in Zodiark's hole. The red side of the moon. Man, I can't see anyone up here. Where in the world is Matt Damon hiding? Can't see him anywhere. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you failed to find any clues to Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. His base. All your base. Your base. Base belong to us. I haven't thought about that song in forever. The dungeon was 625 gear? Yo. Okay. It's not incredible, but it's good compared to what I have on most of my classes. You find him, huh?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
And the, you know, the throne downstairs. Oh.
There's some manner
You
of
have found
structure
my
below.
domain.
Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I would say so. We found him! Estinian! Dive bomb!
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Yo.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his
Oh.
power scattered.
Oh.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Uh-oh. Did the Asians tell him and that's why he resides here? Oh. This is gonna be bad. There, she calls out. Yep.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
He's gonna rush in. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do something stupid. Retro, no! Okay, thank God.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
He let her out of the bubble for just long enough to shout. He's been baiting us this entire time. I mean, he did the same thing in the Source. He opened a portal, or peeked through a portal, had her shout to make him go crazy. Now we're doing it again. Ooh, that looked good. That was a screenshot. Superior landing. Oh. She's still here.
Drown King.
Sister. Millennia have passed. Desai Vritra, I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not?
I think this is all a giant trap. Ah! Why did Kanyacho give us the eye? That's what I still don't really understand. She's still missing an eye, though. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. What? How?
Oh,
Vritra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Why do I feel like she's a part of this now? The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear I cannot. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. Okay, never mind. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Was there ever any doubts? Hi. Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. A few millennia. You know. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Voids and hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Meracidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. Snar Tiamat, arr. But the void sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of the search for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal with whom I build a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzatan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." Oh. And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether for over thousands of years. Well now.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt of encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. If you only knew. 'Twas Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit where I reveal what I know of the villain? Yes, please.
Now there's a start. So,
now
what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Okay. And every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Why not? Whoa. I love me some dragon music. Abyssal Dark. Still Materia 9. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Still no mounts. Yeah, this is where we were. You mean to tell me we just missed him behind a rock or something? Estinian! Nothing here. May up further south then. Ishtola! Oh. The dragon popped in. I've only performed a cursory research, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. Vritra? He's so cool. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbus hath hidden it well. I mean, it's gonna be like a cave or some shit, right? Maybe there, like a little door. Do you mean to tell me we seriously just missed him when we came here? Is it gonna be that easy? So it's nothing up here, as far as I can tell. The hell was that? Oh my. What the hell am I looking at? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, beneath the rock. I could not tell for the life of me what the hell that was. The shadows here are going crazy.
Did you find something?
I'm not sure. Oh, someone bound to a crystal?
A Memoria.
Yeah.
But whose?
My Mines of Moria. We're about to find out. Okay, great. He was hiding under a rock all along. Damn, Golbez. He needs to stop doing that. Every time. Oh, okay. Oh, his friend. Yup. Yup. Yeah, we saw these two earlier.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durant?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
That was an unpleasant sound. Dead. I mean, he's fine. In death may your soul find salvation. Oh. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Oh, come now, we're all shaped by the dark times more than we would care to admit. Oh, Durant takes on this man's armor? I choose to believe that had these men known peace aplenty, they would have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. So I think this armor person's not being voiced.
Of the Contra Memoria, then.
Because?
Like so many others. But we will end it.
Durant sounds like Golbez, is what I'm saying. And the person in the armor right now is not being voiced, because he probably sounds like, "What are we gonna do now, brother?" Sounds like Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. Because it's a little boy. But I think the person in this armor, since we're seeing from their point of view, died. Or were sealed in a crystal when the 13th got messed up. So Durant probably took on this person's armor, is what I'm assuming happened. That's where I'm at right now. Victims of the Contra Memoria then, like so many others, but we will end it. I think Durant is Golbez. That's my theory.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh.
Oh,
who's that?
her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Yeah, now we're gonna hear...
Well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Now we're finally gonna be hearing what they actually were thinking during this conversation. So Golbez is not a mage.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
That was your reasoning?
Is that so? Brother!
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain to cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
This is just Alphonse.
We'll make do, old friend.
Al and Ed.
We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
They should add his
Now
face
then,
to the Highlanders.
Our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Yes, brother.
Okay. So how did this little dude die in the armor?
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yes. And it was terrifying.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh boy. Was he flying?
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Oh, he brought her. How nice. Sister! He's gonna do something rash. Oh, no. Never mind. I underestimate you, Vritra. I'm sorry. Yeah. Camera pan. Yep.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. but that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me.
Huh?
As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Damn
right. But
right.
no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself.
Okay.
And for those in whom I trust. My friends.
There you go. There
I
you go.
see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
What of it?
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
He's gonna do something fucked up.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, he's gonna turn her. Yep. Yep.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Ritra, thou must flee! And there's the opening.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, no, no, no. Shadow dragon, huh? Oh, wow.
Kill him.
Jesus, okay. She's gone, Ritra. Dude, the dragon physics are incredible. Jesus. Get him, Mistinian.
Keep our guests occupied.
Ah!
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
You big piece of shit.
before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Yeah, tell me about your brother or whoever was in that
The
armor.
experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
What do you mean? What the hell? This is anime. Jesus.
Come. Face me.
On this D6. Rest assured, I need no invitation. You big bitch. Here we go, boys. To me! My reflections. It's time to duel, bitch.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Probably not.
You will not deny us our release.
Okay. The Void cast days. Okay. Golbez, you dummy. About to beat you at your own game. Less than 5 minutes. I hope that's right. I hope that's right. I can't wait to beat him. I really want to get in there. Ba, 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 ba. Queue times for those later duties? No idea, honestly. No clue. But we can hope, you know. All we can do is hope that they're somewhat manageable. Well, here we are. I kind of expected to fight him in this patch because it is called the Dark Throne. And I know he's sitting on the throne on the cover. I remember seeing that image when it came out. I was like, that's a cool dude in a giant armor. Awesome. So, I have been waiting for this fight for a while. I haven't seen the art for 6.5. So I truly have no idea what's coming. We have all the DPS we need. That's good. If the indicator on the right side of the screen is accurate, that is. But who knows? Who knows? I did jump over to light to play through the patch because I did not want to be bothered with chaos queue times. So there's that. Honestly, I might end up swapping over to light completely when, you know, maybe a month or two after Dawn Trail comes out, when the server stability is where it should be. Because honestly, the party finder and queue times on Chaos, abysmal. Really bad. And I know, like, hopping data center is not gonna fix that, but I mean, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. The sheer difference is crazy to me. Like 106 at this hour. On Chaos, this would have been like 16. Dawn Trail release is going to be an experience for sure. Hopefully most new people go over to Shadow. Yeah. It's a lot of locked duties. These are probably the Unreals, right? That symbol. And a duty I don't have yet. Might be the extreme one of this. Ultimate, that's what they're called, right? Here's some Unreal. Bissos. There's a lot of raids here, and then we have the... what are they called? These things. VNC, I don't remember what it stands for though. Variant or criteria dungeon, that's it. I haven't touched these yet. Yeah, I've heard the Savage versions of them are insanely difficult. Thankfully, the one I want to farm for a mount is the another Mount Rockon, I think it's called, like the sequel to this one, the follow-up to this one. It has the Shishion, is that the name of the mount? Shishioji? Yeah, that's it. It's this thing. This is the mount I want the most right now. That's like my dream mount. But it's probably quite difficult to get, I think, because not a lot of people have it, according to FF14 collection or whatever it's called. Really? That doesn't sound fun. Wow. Well, that doesn't sound like a great time. Maybe I'll wait until Dawn Trail is out to farm for that mount. If you can even... Hold on. Oh no. There's no thing up here to change difficulty. To unsync it. Oh. Oh, never mind. Roles and item level restrictions are lifted for parties meeting minimum size requirements. So if I go in 1, it's not synced? Or no, just restrictions. Like requirements? Oh, okay. So, okay, all that means is that I can add people if I go in as a smaller group. That's all that means. Never mind. So that's some bullshit. Well. Where are all the players? Join me in the fight. The only variant action you're allowed to use is variant raise. Okay. And it can only be used once. Standard light party makeup. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Healers cannot use their job standard raise ability. Ah. Each run gives you 100 coins. Sorry. Each run gives you 4 coins. And need 100 to buy the mounts. You'll need 25 total successful runs before you have enough to buy the mounts. Second method of obtaining mount is pure luck. There's a chance to fall into RNG's good grace and have the flute drop from the last chests. Those familiar with farming extreme trials for mounts will know how rare they can be. What do you mean, dog? What do you mean how rare they can be? It's so easy. Oh yeah, the mount can be bought on the auction house. but it's like 15 million every time I've checked, so that's not an option for me. Damn. That poor bastard that rolled a 98. That is unfortunate. Light Data Center. I went here because I believed in you. I believed in your queue times. You disappoint me. Come on. I don't even think Flute Drop is that rare. Rare. I don't know. I think it depends. First, how you like what you would consider rare, and then I mean it's just pure RNG. At the end of the day, that's all it is. I mean, when I ran the diamond weapon, we did, I don't know, 25 runs, I think, maybe. And 3 of us got the mounts in that time. I think those are pretty good numbers, honestly. Oh! Here we go, boys.
You dare enter my domain. Come and fight my shadow dragon.
Here we go. The void cast dice. Woo! There it is. Give me the nameplates. The sword, of course. Knight in Black, Golbez. Here we go. Woo!
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
It's time to end this. It's time to end it. We have sprouts in here?
If you would oppose
Jesus.
our crusade,
Oh, he walks.
but know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
And I shall be your doom.
I will free us from the wheel.
The wheel. That hurt.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Okay, I see it.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Let lightning surge!
Where are we going, guys? Whoa. Wait. Nothing can stop my DPS uptime. Oh god, maybe death can. Yep. I was about to lose my first stack and then I got a new one. I'm starting a collection if anyone wants to join in.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero flame.
Oh god.
My people liberation.
Oh, here I was getting ready to button mash. Okay.
You shall know true terror.
That was a big hit. No.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh god, okay. Ow.
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh, I see.
Meteors will extinguish your light.
I was still on the line, I see.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
That's one hell of a sword. Whoa. Yeah, do you stand here or then over here? Yep. Then here? Yeah, okay.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay.
You wretch.
Yeah, every DPS is down. Maybe we should, you know, try to get some revives in. Okay, one's up. 3 stacks. Jesus.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Here we go. Who's getting up? Machinist? Oh boy. Spawning into a huge AoE.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone.
Oh god. Okay, hi. Thank you. Ow. That hurts like a truck, dude.
Dragon, hear me.
Dragon! He's so excited to finally have a dragon, dude. Kinda happy for him.
Heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine his blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Oh boy. Well, that was a... Those were like 3 bad moves in a row there. Jesus. Well, well.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Get over here! The healers are working their asses off, dude. Praise be... Oh god, don't do this to me, thank you.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
No. No. No.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Comes the orbs again, huh? Those two are first, okay. Here, right? Yeah. There we go. Successfully evaded. Oof. That poor man. Oh no, now it's my turn! No! I'm doing the dumb thing again. I can't stand in that, I'm gonna die.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
He sounds a little bit like Estinian when he does that line.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Ow, I moved too late. I have 3 stacks already. Jesus. Well, there it is.
This place shall be your tomb.
I tried! Some of those mechanics just hit me in a ways I was not prepared for. Not again! Oh no! No! Damn.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Well, the rest of the team carried this one, that's for sure. I helped. Oh.
My power.
Green Lantern's lights.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, you're tiny. Look at him. So small. The RP walk out of here, that's good. Okay. Let's see it. And this D6, did he die?
Are you all right?
Been better. I'm all right. What's up?
What's happening?
Yeah. Okay, Warhammer, what are you doing?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
What do you mean?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
No, that's ours. You leave that thing with us. Stop.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
So Zodiac is gone.
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
What manner of hell beast is gonna come out of that hole?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
I was wondering how this was gonna go on for one more
Upon
patch.
you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Zeromus? Oh boy. What the hell is that? Cthulhu? What the hell?
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Okay. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Well.
Damn it. It's too strong.
No matter how strong, huh?
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
Yeah.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin, Test na in an.
You're way more hopeful than I am, sir. I think she's gone. That thing is terrifying. We got everything in that cutscene. A giant monster, a villain maniacally laughing, and a classic no! That scene had everything. Curse you, Golbez. Are we all unharmed? Understandable. We made it back safely, at least. Zeramus. Are you at all worried he almost, you know, shares a name with you? Is that just me thinking about that? The Dark Throne. Another moon. So, I'm guessing this is the last quest. It's the name of the patch. Come on. Scenes like this needs to be voiced. The immediate aftermath? Come on. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria. Save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeramus' might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzadan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Chrane, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Sparrow and appraise Orianji of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Radzadan. Pray join us there anon. This song is a little too upbeat for me. At least in moments like these. Ugh. Wah, 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 wah. Scary music.mp3. That was indeed scary music.mp3. I agree. Ah, Chrane, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? It went to shit. Doo-doo, caca. Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The Voidsent contains seal. As we employ the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay, in patch 6.5. Go well, my friend. That was a fight. That was kind of cool. Honestly, the music didn't do that much for me in that fight. I'm surprised. Because a lot of the time the music in this just hits on a completely different level. That was just great. While some other songs are just you know, absolutely amazing the first time you hear them in this. That song, like right now, I don't actually even remember the melody, to be perfectly honest with you. So, you know, for having seen the image of him like a long time, when did that patch even come out? Because I'm here being like, I saw that image a long time ago. It was awesome. When did it come out? May 23rd, 2023. Oh, so it's a year ago. Okay, so it was a while ago where I saw this image. And like, look at this shit. It's so cool. Look at this image. Screen capture. Look at this dude. Look at... the hell is this? This thing was in the image the whole time? Boy, am I glad I didn't waste time staring at this. God damn. Okay. Yeah. Apparently my vision cuts off around here. Thank God. What the hell? Why would they... Okay. But yeah, this is basically what I've been... like, this part of this image is what I've been seeing. Like, yo, that looks awesome, that looks great, that looks cool as hell. Maybe there is a version of this patch where you don't see the thing up top. And that's what I've seen. Yeah, okay, I found it. This is the image I've seen. This image right here. Hold on. Let me just do this first. So, okay, that makes way more sense. I haven't seen the full-blown image, you know? I've seen this. I've seen this. Because it's been in the launcher and stuff like that. So I've seen that image and been like, whoa, that looks dope. Okay, so that explains why that's the first time I noticed the dragon. Because I've only seen this image. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what the hell? How have I never... As someone who is annoyingly observant at times and sometimes really dumb, I can do both. Like, the way I look at images like this and just, you know, take note of what I'm seeing and try to speculate on what's to come. I'm really glad I apparently haven't seen the full patch image, because damn, that would have ruined a lot of stuff. And based on my own approach to spoilers in this game, I would have just not been talking about the dragon at all. So, I'm glad I could, because that's been one of the few things in this where I'm like, we keep talking about this dragon. I don't think it's gonna make it. Like, even now, I'm like, I don't think we're getting her out of there, dog. She's been absorbed by a Neo Zodiac. Like, we're not... it's whatever. Let's get on with it, huh? Let's wrap this up. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Well, that was an event. Is everyone okay? Where's Zero? Oh, she's here. Okay. He's not bleeding anymore. Good. They updated his model.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
That's how you pronounce it? Cariato and Farfarello? Farfarello? Okay. Yeah, I remember them. He ate the other one.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Oh yeah.
For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
So why is the 13th
And when a Voidsent
Italy?
dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So that's your hope for the big thing?
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Zeromus.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him.
True.
Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said peace.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
It's in the dev's hands now.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea.
Exactly.
Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh my.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Well, well.
Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly.
Sorceress?
I shall be training if you have need of me.
And she will be peeking through a half-open door,
Wait.
I'm sure.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Yeah. So while Euless is like, man, I think I'm falling for this girl, she's like, she saw Estinian without a shirt.
Fine by me.
She's in love.
Come on then.
Sorry, Euless. She's taken.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Nice. Yay! Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Chrane, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Whee! Oh, meanwhile on the moon in the 13th? Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. I really like this song. Honestly, I wish this played during his fights. Looks like his head is turned the wrong way.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Context.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Yeah. Called that shit.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
And there it is. You win or you dies. Stupid. Throne shaker. That's kind of cool. Here's the question though. Does it get added before or after your name? It's before. God damn it. I like having, like this, my name up top and then the title. I don't like having title and then name. So this is the last batch. Well, there's a 6.5 and a 6.55, I'm sure, but I'm gonna be doing both of them at the same time. So, next time, it's probably Pandemonium, right? Wrapping up the Pandemonium raid. Then we're doing 6.5. Then wrapping up the Battle of the Realms raid. Then it's Hildebrand. Woo! So that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm excited to see the end of Pandemonium because that storyline is really interesting. Plus the battles in there are really fun and the music is dope, so I'm really excited to see the rest of it. Well, let's hope we can free that dragon next time, because I feel bad for Ritra, man. Of course also feel bad for Ashidaya, but, you know, I don't know her, so of course I feel more bad for my boy, you know? It is what it is. But we'll save her, or at least we'll try, and hopefully it works. Fingers crossed, man. Well, on that note, I'm done for the evening. That's been 5 hours. I have work tomorrow evening, so I want to have some free time before then. So I'm going to sign off here. And then not tomorrow because I'm working, but probably Friday and Saturday. Probably streaming then. So that's gonna be fun. Thanks for hanging out, as always. It's nice to have you here, Amadi. I'm glad I can be your background noise while you craft away at whatever it is you're leveling up at the moment. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye.